boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work. I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo, so much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive. Cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
You really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alright, woo.
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here.
All right. Good evening, one and all, and welcome once again to our Friday Fun Night Show. We're glad to have you with us here on this Friday night. We are going to have a whole lot of fun, but we have some business to take care of first. Wait, that is not the right microphone source on here. That's more like it. All right. Well, let's get through the Wordle before Flipside starts. Now, why am I saying Flipside? Well, it's simple. It is because Celebrity Wheel has been taken over tonight by college football playoffs. So, let's see if Dawn is a word. Oh my god, it is. Let's see. It's not grand, it was among. Alright, so that is the word today. Oh yeah, there's all the pictures. He sent me a whole lot of pictures yesterday. But alright, the Wordle's taken care of. Flipside is just now starting. It's the game where every question has two sides. We ask people a question, then we ask the same or similar question to an opposite group to find out the flip side. The team that does the best job picking the top answer to those questions will move on to our bonus game to play for $10,000. It's time to ride on the flip side. Alrighty. So Flipside just went on its first commercial break. Oh, this thing's starting to check for updates automatically again. Because I was literally just about to press the button. You're up to date? No, I'm not up to date. I just checked the insider portal and there is an update. And there is an update. Okay. Never mind. Alrighty. So, before we get into the fun stuff here today, I'm sure you all would like to know what happened over the last, I guess, 36 hours. Or maybe about 48 hours. Yeah, 48 hours actually. When we were with you last. And there's the insider update. I'm just going to let that download and install, and then it'll tell me when it's ready, and then I'll reset it. Or restart it, I should say. And then that will be the end of that. So, alright. Now, you all want to know what's happened over the last several hours when we were with you last. So, let's start with Wednesday night. So, after we left you, well, of course, we concluded our show by playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Power Chaos. We finished up playing that before we went off the air on Wednesday nights. So then that night, I just went, you know, with the... Oh yeah, he was at that furry convention again, just showing off all his mascots and everything. Great pictures. Very good pictures there. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, that was that. I just put the weekly test compilation together, and that was the end of it. Thursday, yesterday, I took care of the last of the final exams, as I had planned. And then I took care of, 99 to Beat, took care of. Next week is the season finale. Next week is the finale of 99 to Beat. 5 games, 6 people remain. One's gonna go home a millionaire at the end of next week's show. It's gonna be something. And then, so I watched that Flipside, which GSN aired the very same episode that you did in the overnight hours. The Perfect Line. Yeah, the perfect line. Oh, just hearing the promo for it now. That's going to be later tonight. And Scrambled Up. And then after those shows, that was it. Got ready to go to one of my final evening class. And then came back home, sent the final virtual machines off, did backyard baseball, did some more work in my Minecraft world for Sunday's show, and that was about it. Yeah, and Flipside's back on. They're doing the team introductions, which they rarely do on the air now. All right, Flipside is on its next break, on its next commercial break. So, now there was something I was going to say, and I was looking at the comments section following my evening class last night. There's Phantom of Earth posting a video on that dev build. I was reading the article for it on the Insider blog prior to coming on the air. Oh, it's Barney the Cockatoo. I only saw part of this, but I never got to see the whole thing. But now I'll go ahead and let it go while I continue talking. So I saw a comment on the Street View poll. The Leadvine wants me to use this Christmas song. Now, let me make this clear. This is a standard Street View video. This is not the holiday special. Using a Christmas song in a regular Street View episode does not make any sense. Besides, I think of the songs before I even make the video. But now that I see the comment, I am going to use that for the holiday special this year, which I will make after I make the remakes of all the older Street View episodes. So that's the plan. So then, of course, you did Backyard Baseball, watched the Showcase Beatdown, did some more work with the Minecraft stuff, those expressways. So I did build some of the interchanges, so all I just need to do is just lay down the pavement. I'm just going to lay down the pavement. Yeah, lay down the pavement and, well, mainly the lane stripings. But I think we'll get to the signage probably on that Monday. Monday of next week, we'll get to the signage of that. As for the county requests, I will take a look at the results and we'll see where it goes from there. So that was last night. Now for tonight. What happened earlier today? So, as promised, I started production of Yahtzee. I started production of Yahtzee today, as I promised. Is Flipside back? It's almost back, okay. So, I began production of Yahtzee today. Well, first I watched the first of the 2 new episodes of Scrambled Up. I was up at 8:30 in the morning this morning, which I think seemed to have worked. However, when I began production, I realized I forgot to change the player name 11 episodes in. So I scrapped the originals and started over from scratch. Which is what led us to episode only getting 50 episodes in instead of 60 like I had originally hoped. But now that I've learned my lesson from that, I'll talk about the schedule for this weekend. I'll talk about the schedule for this weekend as well as next week, and after that, right after the Fast Flips round. Told you that round would be fast. Alright. Now, continuing on, I was going to talk about the plan for this weekend and next week in regards to the Yahtzee episodes. So, of course, tomorrow is our usual weekend fun and games show, where, of course, we will go through, we'll add on to our severe weather monitors document. We'll also do the county request in the Street News video, as we normally do. And then we'll play our usual games. So, all our usual stuff, right? Game of Life, Play 18, Waystar Strategy. We'll throw in Yu-Gi-Oh! In between that and the random character extravaganza that we'll, of course, do at the end. But I was also thinking about taking that time to edit all of the Yahtzee episodes that I recorded today. That's what I'm planning on for tomorrow. And then or maybe another Street View remake if I so desire. And then for Sunday, we're of course going to do the first of our 2 Minecraft shows for next week because of course we're going back to Roblox being on Tuesday. So, what I was thinking, well, of course, Sunday we're going to work with the Minecraft project a little more. We could possibly finish it on that one Sunday, and then we don't know what we're going to do, but we'll see. We'll see how Sunday goes, and then we'll decide from there what happens after that. So then, of course, we'll do Ticket to Ride later that night, and then Monday is our usual Minecraft show, but during the day, I'm going to take care of the actual true final exam of the entire semester, and that's for the digital media course. I'll take care of it first thing in the morning. I'll start an hour earlier again, just like today, so I can allow enough time to both get that exam done, and also allow enough time to take more Yahtzee episodes. Now, my goal for Monday is to record 30 episodes to bring the count up to 80. Of course, before our Minecraft show. So then we can watch. And then, of course, later that night is Name That Tune, the Weakest Link finale, and then a special holiday edition of Password over on NBC. So that's going to be quite a mouthful of shows tomorrow on that day. It's going to be quite a mouthful. But of course we'll work things out. And then Tuesday of next week is when our Roblox show returns to normal, and I plan on recording the remaining Yahtzee episodes. The remaining 45 episodes of the order. If I don't get them all done, then I'll do them on Thursday, first thing. So I'll do them first thing on Thursday. Get those episodes done. Yeah, get those episodes taken care of. But of course, Wednesday's the weekly, so nothing different about that. Thursday, I'll just finish up Yahtzee, and then Friday, or maybe that day, Thursday, I'll do the VGA upgrade. Or push that to Friday. I'll think about it. We'll see what happens on Thursday, and then we'll go from there. And then Saturday's the Lawn of Oaks. We'll see what that day goes. But anyway, time for the Flip 5 bonus round and the perfect line. All right, the perfect line is on its first break. All right. So where were we at with the discussion already? Okay, so I said about Saturday, I said about Sunday's plans, I said about Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I talked about Thursday and Friday, and then what comes after, what's going to come after. I had some thoughts about this earlier, even before we started today. So, of course, when I get to the Live Oaks, we'll probably do a short and funny games show while we're there. You know, we'll do our games, but I'll do the county request and street view video off camera. Like off stream, I should say. We'll do the games on our live stream, and then that will be that. Of course, everything else will proceed as usual after that. So, while of course, at sometimes off camera, I will also be recording recording the remaining street view videos that are going to be remade. Once those are done, that will then be followed by the holiday special, which I'm hoping to release on the 20th. I'll probably create the holiday special first. So I'll probably do the holiday special first and have it released on the 20th. That's what I was thinking. So I'll make the Street View videos while I'm there, hoping to have it all finished by Christmas. That's my goal. Have it all done by Christmas. And then, of course, the Friday the 26th, when I come back home, I'll do all the hardware upgrades. We'll do the Fun Night show that night, if I get all the upgrades finished in time. Otherwise, I'll continue those upgrades on, maybe on Saturday, possibly, oh no, not Saturday, because we'll play games then. So then that's Saturday. And Sunday, that Monday probably is when I'll continue on with the upgrades. And then I'll probably, and then I guess with whatever time's left, I'll probably just have a whole bunch of rail cams on all these devices. Of course, and then Wednesday is our New Year's Spectacular. Thursday will be our, Wednesday then is our New Year's Spectacular. Thursday and Friday, we'll see what the plans are for those days. But I do know that we'll probably implement some more games during our New Year's Spectacular than we normally do because of Saturday's plans. That's Saturday the 3rd. But we'll see where we go from there. And then what comes after that, that's yet to be determined. So that's where we stand right now. Now, back to the perfect line. Alrighty. So our fun and games will be getting started here very soon. We're on to the fast line round next. After the perfect line comes back from its commercial break. So, now that I've gotten the first, well, actually, yeah, I did mention about Yahtzee, but yeah, that was one of the problems, one of the reasons why, was one of the reasons why I only got 50 episodes in instead of 60 like I was originally hoping. I did not change the profile ahead of time before starting the taping of the episodes. There's something else, and it has to do with packages on the porch this morning. That was the other reason. But I planned it out so that way I can have enough time to record the remaining episodes and get them all finished before heading to the Lawn of Oaks, and then have that cement the fall taping cycle once and for all. While the hardware upgrades, will sort of be like a bridge in between the fall taping cycle and the spring. So the Street View episodes will then be the cap of that. So after the holidays, that's it. All right, Mother's got the groceries. The perfect line and the fast line should come on soon after. Okay, so that is it. The perfect line is done. I see Net Poker is already ready to go. Is that episode number correct? 12? Yeah, that number is correct. Okay. I forgot to mention something. They had technical difficulties with the challengers. The episode number was wrong. They changed it to the right one, and then they changed it to a number. They just skipped over episode 5 altogether. So I don't know what that is. So something tells me they may have done episode 305 off camera, but they never live streamed it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. We'll never know. But anyway, that is about all in terms of the discussion stuff. So basically, yeah, that's everything that's coming up here. That's what I did over the last 48 hours. That's where we are in the fall taping cycle as of this current moment. The update's not ready yet. Of course, I'll see the icon when it is ready. Once it is ready, but of course it's going to take as long as it is, even though it's an enabling package. But that's alright. So, yeah, so that's basically the whole premise. So we're going to do our usual stuff tomorrow. We don't know exactly what the dinner plans are for tomorrow yet. But, of course, I'll tell you, while we're on the air tomorrow, exactly what it's going to be. Of course, Sunday's Minecraft. Monday, I'll finish the college stuff, record more Yahtzee. Tuesday, I'll finish up Yahtzee. And then do the weeklies on Wednesday with all of you as we normally do. Of course, Thursday, if all goes well, I'll do the VGA upgrade side of the micro while I render the Yahtzee episodes. Friday, I'll finish that rendering process and upload all of them. Hopefully, by the end of the day, Friday of next week, I will have all of the Yahtzee episodes uploaded, processed, scheduled, and whatever. So then Saturday, we can head to the Lawn of Oaks, and then I'll work on the Street View remakes. Now that I think about it, I'm thinking about doing the holiday special first. Do the holiday special first. Yeah, do the holiday special first, and then I'll do everything else. Then I'll just work on everything else, get it all totally set and done by the time we get to Christmas. Then that will be the end of the fall taping cycle. The hardware upgrades and New Year's extravaganza and that weekend play day. The weekend of the new year. Now, one more thing, and this actually was about what we were talking about last night on the way back home. Considering how good my college semester was, we're planning a special dinner outing, and this time I've decided a place that I have not been to in so freaking long. What are we talking? Years. And I'm sure you all know what that place is. Well, I don't think you all do, but I'll tell you. It's Steak and Shake. There used to be one off of Larkin. I think I showed you on a previous broadcast. I think I showed you that. Yeah, there was a Steak and Shake off of Larkin Avenue in Joliet. I think it's on a completely... I think it was in like a different lot. I think it was in the lot opposite to where Kmart was before Tony's Fresh Market took it over, along with Planet Fitness, and that's what stands there today. So that's probably what it is. So that location closed. The only one that I remember, that I know of that's left, aside from the one off of Harlem and Tinley, you probably saw it in the Harlem Street View videos that we did. There is one left by the Louis Joliet Mall, and that's the one we're looking to go. We don't have a set concrete date as of yet. However, I do know it's going to be sometime during the holiday season. So maybe the Saturday, maybe that we're on the air, for the weekend stuff. But if it's going to be, in the middle of the week, let's say during a weekly test program or something like that, it's not going to matter, but... Well, you know what? It is going to matter because we're going to decide how we're going to work our way, how we're going to work our schedule around that. Alright. Now that that business has been taken care of, now that we've finished the perfect line, I think we're ready to start playing our games here. We're ready to get this thing started. Of course, the first thing obviously we're doing is deal or no deal. So now I gotta think about an amount we're going to play for. Play for tonight. I can't think of any. So, alright, there we go. Alright, let's play deal or no deal. Oh, frick, I forgot the desktop audio was still on. But alright, that's fixed now. Yes, welcome to Deal or No Deal. Yep, it's gonna take guts, a lot of luck, and of course a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies, please. There they are. You all know a Deal or No Deal game cannot happen without that. So, of course you know how this works, right? 26 cases. Well, actually, you know what? I'm not even going to bother lecturing you, because you all should know how this game works by now. But, what I'm going to say instead is how much we're playing for tonight. The top amount up for grabs tonight is $50 million. That's right. We'd like to go all out here. $50 million going all the way down to the pesky penny that we were so close, that we were getting very close to giving away on Wednesday night. I did not even rewatch that broadcast from that night. Oh gosh, that was great. Alright, now let's see. What case did let's see. So we had Brandon and Yalik play. Now, let's see if I remember what cases they had. I don't know if Brandon had 16 or, I don't know. But I still have the recording, so I'll look back and I'll take a moment and look back at it and see. And then I will make my decision from there. So his case was number 8. So we'll go ahead and do number 8. Alright. Well, will it have the $50 million? There is only one way to find out. And the only way is we're going to open all the other cases, one by one, starting with 6 of them in the first round. And see, the Net Poker live stream just started. I'm going to play it through my earpiece like I usually do. Alright, here we go. 6 cases in round 1, starting with 18. What's in 18? $10 million right out of the gate. Alright. We don't want the game going that far. Alright, what's inside 15? Okay, $500,000. That's at the top there. The right hand side. Now number 5. Brandon's least favorite driver. What is inside number 5? $15 million. Gone and off the board. 24. $20 million. Oh no. Yeah, 3 huge amounts in a row. Actually 4 technically. Because of the $500,000, but... Okay, this game is off to a terrible start here. Alright, number 12. Come on, turn this game around. Turn it around, please. Okay, that's better. 20,000. But I don't think that's going to change the banker's decision on the first offer. Alright, 22. Last case before we talk to the banker. Let's see what's inside 22. 25,000. Alright. Well, I don't know what to say, but I'm going to say this round was terrible. Considering we've knocked out 3 big amounts on the board already. Now, of course, you all know what happens next. The banker is going to try to get me out of here for as little as possible. While the banker makes his decision, let's take a look at the results from the Street View poll as of this moment. Nothing on the county requests. As for the Street View poll, it's split between Sibley and California. And there was the Alex comments that he wrote regarding Christmas, regarding his Christmas song, which I will include as part of the holiday special. I reiterated it in his comments. But of course, we'll see him probably later tonight, because he DM'd me twice just before we got on the air, just before we started tonight. So I don't know if he'll be with us for the Random Character Extravaganza preview, but probably not, because I don't know what he's got going on this evening. So if he's got something going on, I'm not going to bother wasting his time. I'm just going to let him do what he wants to do tonight. If he has time free, then fine. He can go ahead and he can join us. That's fine. Anyway, the first offer is already in 8 figures, $1,278,000. So already over $1 million on the line here. But of course, even though I'm the only one playing, do I take this offer and walk away now? Or do we continue and open 5 cases in the next round? But of course, the big question. Deal or no deal? This thing goes quite slow, but yeah, the thing is, the reason why in most of these videos I've seen the game goes quite fast is because it's being ran on much more powerful hardware. This is hardware from 2008, which of course is not as reliable anymore. So, but anyway, it's still reliable enough for us to do our games and stuff. But anyway, no deal. Alright, 17. $25 million. $20. $50,000. Can lead to high rewards. Welcome to Net Poker, and welcome to Case 21. What is inside? $5,000. Number 3. $250,000. $25. $15,000. Alright, let's see what the offer is now. I'm gonna check what's going on downstairs first. All the sides. Alright, yeah. Good thing my mother decided to go ahead and get the dishes done now, while we're at it, so I'll take care of those after, I'll probably take care of those after the next round, while it decides the next offer, while it makes the next offer. Next offer. Let's see. It decreased by $38,000, so that's not too bad. $1,240,000, and WPSU. Wow. I remember seeing you test at like 3 a.m., 3 a.m., 10 a.m., not 8:18 p.m. at night. This is odd. Hoping 26H2 fixes all this crap. Oh, because I thought 25H2 was going to be the saving grace, but I guess not. Anyway, $1,240,000 or 4 more cases, and PSU, I will take care of you. Or I guess not, because it didn't log all the way. Anyway, deal or no deal? Wait, oh, KUAC. Wait, I don't remember having KUAC in my logger. I don't remember having KUAC in my logger. Where did it show up? Oh, it must be from KSDP. That's what it is. Okay. But anyway, no deal. Turn it down. No deal. Okay. Alright, 4 cases in this round. 19. What is inside 19? The pesky penny. Good thing I don't have to show that to the whole entire world. Because if I won it, I would have to send it to Brandon and Levine, both on that Deal or No Deal group. Number lucky 11. Is it going to be a lucky number today? Let's see. Yes, very lucky. $50. Number 2. $5 million. Alright, number 14. Last case of the round. Let's see, $250. Okay, $2,500. Alright. Banker, do your thing. Alright, that's been taken care of. We're already at $3 million. No deal. Yeah, you happen to join us at the right time because we're doing deal or no deal. The Big John's deal or no deal, that is. Yep. Alright, let's see what's inside number 23. $37.50.
Can I see your screen?
Oh, this.
Or is that not possible?
Oh yeah, I can share the virtual camera. Let's see.
Mr. Lundby,
Yeah, there we go. OBS. There we go. $37.5 million. Yikes. That leaves the $50 million all by itself now. Alright. Brandon's favorite driver, number 9. What do we have? $250. Yep. Got a 13% chance now of winning $50 million. Yes, that is the top amount here. And yes, I'm playing with the same case that Brandon had when he played. Playing with the very same case that Brandon had when he played. Yep. And if the Lembine stays with us long enough, he'll get to see the Random Character Extravaganza preview. That's right. A sneak peek of tomorrow's Random Character Extravaganza finale. Well, it's the last thing we do on our weekend fun and games show before we end it. So that's what I mean by finale. It's the very last thing we do on the weekend fun and games show. But of course, our viewers have seen the order of it, how we usually do it. We just add on to the severe weather documentation with new streams, then the county request, the Street View episode, a whole bunch of games. Game of Life, Play 9 twice, Way Sorry, Yu-Gi-Oh!, and then of course the Big John's Random Character Madness at the very end there. And the next offer is $4,532,000, and it's only going to increase from here as long as $50 million remains on the board. So, and also I believe we're in a, we're not quite there yet, but $4.5 million or 2 cases. Deal or no deal? And I say no deal. Just like how Brandon plays it. Just like how Brandon plays this game, he goes all the way. Although I have taken the deal on this game a few times. So $50 million is indeed the landmine we need to avoid here. The million ended up in number 6 when the Lembine played. Well, let's see what's inside number 13. $12.50. So I got one more case to open. Let's do 7. Hopefully 7 is a lucky number.
Why are none of these address reachables?
37,500. So we are down to just 2 small amounts on the left-hand side of the board. Just $500 and $10,000. That's what I call 25 words or less money. $7,574,000 is the next offer. It went up by well over $3 million, so this is absolutely huge. 66.7% probability of being a multi-millionaire. And of course, the decision is this. Take the money and run, or open one case. We're only opening one case. One case only. For the rest of this entire game. Now, of course, as I've said, even though I'm playing, deal or no deal? No deal, banker, no deal.
No deal. This is candy crap, man.
So 1 in 6 chance of $50 million. I know we've won the jackpot on this game many times before, or a few times actually, but alright, we're gonna do 16.
Let's see it.
Let's see $500 in number 16.
This could go bad in a hurry. Uh-oh.
There it is, $50 million.
No. Boo-boo.
Yeah.
And it only goes down.
Yep. The offer's gonna go down now. Way down.
Way down to what amount?
Well, we're about to find out. But even though 50 million is off the board, I still have a chance of becoming a millionaire here. Yeah, the last remaining huge, I should say mega amount. So I've still got 1.25 million, 2.5 million, and 3.75 million.
The offer went down.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
It went down. Way down, as I said earlier. Alright, we're about to find out what it is.
Let's see.
$1,129,000. We're still in 8 figures, though. We're still in 7 figures. Damn it, I said 8 figures, not 7.
Actually, 7 figures.
Yeah, I said the wrong thing at the very start of this damn game. But that is a lot of money. $6 million it dropped by.
Wow.
But this is a tough decision now that 50 million is gone off the board. Do we take the offer, stop, and walk away? Or do we go on and open another case? But now that I see all the other cases that are still there, those are all other cases where commonly where the top prize would be. Those are all common cases here. 1, 6, and 26. 6, of course, has been the most frequent one. Has been the most frequent one out of all of them. So, with this being considered, Mr. Banker, it's a deal. Yes, that's what we're about to find out. So $1,129,000, that is mine. I'm a millionaire. A fictitious millionaire. Yeah, a fictitious millionaire. But, like I just said, we gotta answer the question. Had I said no, what would have happened after that? I actually would have picked number 6 next because we know the top amount would not be there. What was inside number 6? 3.75 million.
Oh my god.
And then the next offer would have been
Oh no.
$759,000. Is it going to make me continue or is it going to end me right there? It's going to let me continue. So the next case I would have picked was B26. What was in there? 2.5 million. Looks like I made a good choice to stop. And then the offer would have been $415,000. So although I could have left sooner, looks like I made a good choice to walk away. And then number 1 would have been the next pick. That had the last big amount. So I made a great decision to walk away. And the last offer would have been $4,900. So I made a great deal. With one having $10,000, the other having $500. Sold case 8 for $1,129,000 and $10,000. That was a great deal. There's number 10, $500, and that is the game. And now, we move on to the next game on our list. Set for Life. And meanwhile, I'm gonna get Mr. Yugi set. Meanwhile, we're getting Mr. Yugi ready backstage because we're gonna duel against him next. Because we're gonna play Duel Monsters with him next. So we're choosing how much the paycheck will be for this game. 1230, 14. It's gonna be multiplied. But how much will it be multiplied by? Well, that's what we're about to find out. I'd love to multiply it by 20. By 5, $61.50 per month for this game.
Now, this is a big question. How many of those paychecks are you going to get? This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a minute. But first, raise the
We could be
lights.
playing for almost $3 million on this one. And I'll let the man say the
There are
rules.
15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red. A white light means you go up 1 rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light.
And as I've said last week, I'm proposing on this becoming a series
The goal here tonight
at some point
is to
soon.
go up the time ladder. You can go from
1 month, 6 months, 5 years, 10 years, all the way up to Set for Life, which again is worth $2,952,000. So nearly $3 million is on the line. Alright, let's do 15.
There you go. Let's put some audio on the computer.
Let's light it up.
This is scary. Oh my god.
And there's a white. And then for this random character preview tonight, I've been thinking about some random crap to type document that I made back in 2020. I was thinking maybe we'll take a sample from it, and maybe
Oh my god.
we'll play around with it during the extravaganza tonight and tomorrow. But anyway, let's light up number 5. There the whites. We're on a roll so far. Let's do number 8. So this will either take us up to a year or 1 month. Let's light up. There is the first red. So that means we go down to a month, and Set for Life is unfortunately out of play. So we can't win the top prize on this one. And we'll have to pick again. So we'll do number 2.
70? Wait, what is 16? Search. Of course it has
Light it
to
up.
be search engine. Asshole. All the way red. There we go.
There's a white.
Why did it take you so much freaking
An hour. Oh, it says it's done. It's just in the final stages. I was just checking. All right, 13.
Oh Lord. I hate to...
Light it up. There it is. It's ready. I just saw the Windows Update icon should come up. And there's a white. All right, number 12.
Should I just turn off the network? No.
All right, let's light it up. And there's a white.
How did it go up?
All right, number 10. Let's do 10.
Python 2. Should use another language.
All right, let's light it up.
Alright, set the line. Let's see what you do.
And another red. So that means there goes 25 years, and we go back down to 1 year. There's still 2 red lights left. Alright, number 3.
What's number 3 say?
Well,
Oh no.
we're about to find out. This will take us up to 2 years, or we go back down to 6 months. In terms of how long we're going to get the paycheck for, that's what I'm referring to. Anyway, let's light up. And there is another red light. So back down to 6 months, and now the highest we could go up to is 1,107,000. If I do the math, it's about $22,000 less than what we won on Deal or No Deal earlier from the offer. So we're gonna do 14.
14. You know what, this reminds me of Deal or No Deal, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of feels like it, but light it up.
It does. It does feel like it. It feels exactly like it almost.
Yeah, because I think that's what Brandon said in our live chat when we started playing this game. He said it felt similar to Deal or No Deal. But it's sort of the same concept. Alright, let's do Brandon's favorite driver, number 9.
Yep, this is definitely Deal or No Deal, but with a different twist to it.
Yeah, with all different twists. So, this is either going to take us up to 2 years, or we could walk away with absolutely nothing. Let's light up. Oh yes, that Fall Out Boy song. Oh yes. I think I remember first hearing that in that Blackhawks Stanley Cup video, but there is the 4th red Brandon's favorite driver robbed me on this one. That's unfortunate, so. But I said we could walk away with nothing. We now have to turn our attention to that stick figure right up there. He's going to be the one deciding what I walk away with.
Yep.
You going to keep going? We're at 6 months. This is the first of 2 offers. Alright, going to keep going.
Okay, one more time.
So now we're at a year. 2 years is the highest that we have. Alright, keep going. Yep. Alright. Here we go. 2 years. This is the highest amount we got in this whole game. Oh. Oh no. Alright. Guardian, let me tell you something. This is the last chance here. You say no, I'm leaving with nothing. It all falls on you. What do you say?
What is Baker? No. Stick figure Nani.
Yes. Yes. Good idea. Stop me right there. Stop me right there. Although you could have stopped me sooner, that last offer, good idea. Walk away at the last second. So, there we go. $6,150 a month for 1 year. $73,800. What a gift. Alright. Now, while the audience continues cheering backstage or whatever, I don't think Yugi is ready to duel with us just yet. He's gonna need a couple minutes, so why don't we take this time and play some lingo? Banco. Box. It's not Banks. Box. Let's see. It's not Banks. Bamps. Backs. It wouldn't have been Backs either. Let's see. It's not bolts. Huh. Backs. Basques. So. Saws. That's one. Bolts. Bodies. Bonds. Let's try. Actually, it doesn't matter. We'll go ahead and use a bonus letter. Boxer. That's 2. Oh, this is a rough one. Offer. Unify. Or you unfit. Oh. Was it Finch? Oh, filth. It was filth. Well, I got 2. Well, I got 2. So, got 2 lingo balls. Of course, we're going to go ahead and bring up the first board now. We're going to bring up the first board. So, 44 or 5 will give me the lingo. Alright, last one. And there's the lingo. Ognil. 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 Another Ognil. Another Ognil. You didn't get that far. Alright. Well, there is that. But we're gonna. All right, Yugi, I know you're ready backstage. He's ready. I'm ready. Let's duel. Gonna let the game load. I'm glad I found a working copy of the Yugi side of the software. I'm very glad I did. We only have time for one duel though, but we'll do a match tomorrow.
Every deck has a chance to win, as long as you believe in the heart of the cards.
Let's duel. The rock, paper, scissors. Alright, here we go. We're gonna set down Celtic Guardian and complete turn. That didn't hurt.
I end my turn.
Let's see if we can defeat him. Let's find a strong card. Alright. No, let's not do the tribute. We're gonna set that down. Activate change
You're
of
going to
card.
activate a spell card?
You bet. Take control of Silver Fang. Attack. Go for battle.
That was a good attack. That was a good attack. Not bad.
So here we go again. I was in the same position I was in when we played this last time. And she ultimately came back and defeated me at the end.
Alright, Panther, let me get going.
Alright.
I end my turn.
See ya, but
But I'm sure he'll be with us tomorrow when we do the random character madness. Okay, well, I don't have that card anymore. So which one do we do here? We're gonna set down Sorcerer of Doomed. Put my other card in defense. That negates that one.
I end my turn.
Let's see. Attack 1200, 1400. Because everything here is sort of flipped. We're gonna set down. No, we're not gonna tribute. Oh, that one requires a tribute summon. Let's set down Silver Fang in defense. Let's try.
That was a good attack.
This is like Yu-Gi-Oh! On hard difficulty, essentially. Because I've been defeated every time.
I end my turn.
Let's see, what do we have? Well, I'm gonna need another monster in order to do that. I don't have any card that's higher than what he's got, so... Yeah, well, we're gonna go ahead and do it. And enter. Oh, it's nice for him to be with us for Deal or No Deal. I know he's got other things going on this evening, so we'll let him do what he needs to do. Or whatever he wants to do tonight.
I end my turn.
Alright, let's see. Ooh, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and do the summon.
A tribute summon.
Yep. I wonder how this works. That was defense. Oh, that worked. Alright. And we will end turn.
activate my spell card!
Don Keto the Cure Master.
I end my turn.
Set down man-eating treasure chest. But I'm gonna have to wait until the next turn before I can use that one, so. That would wreck all the monsters on the field. Which would be an advantage, personally.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Alright. Let's see here. Winged Dragon. Let's set down Winged Dragon defense.
Now! I activate Spellbinding Circle!
Select one monster. As long as this card remains face up on the field, the selected monster cannot attack or change its battle position except by the effect of a spell, trap, or effect monster card. When the selected monster is destroyed, the card is also destroyed. If the selected monster is offered as a tribute, it is not destroyed. Okay, so this monster is now locked. We cannot attack with it, so we cannot attack with that monster.
I end my turn.
Which is a bit disappointing. Yeah, the card is not destroyed by a tribute summon, so. Well, let's see what happens.
A tribute summon!
Does that restore battle privileges? It does.
That was a good attack.
So again, when we're done with this duel, we will start Wheel of Fortune.
I switch it to defense position. I end my turn.
I'm gonna wait until that goes to attack position. Yeah, I'm gonna set down Hane, because that'll actually be effective. Set that in defense. So if that card gets attacked, a random monster on the field will be destroyed.
I end my turn.
Are we gonna get to a point where every card is gonna be in defense? We're gonna set this card down until we are ready to use it.
I end my turn.
Okay, it looks like he's run out of room for monsters, so. Let's see. This card negates. Well, we're gonna have to battle eventually when we fill up all 5 parts of the field with monster cards.
I end my turn.
Well, I'm gonna set down Trap Hole.
I end my turn.
Alright, well, do we have room? I think we do. Monster
You're going to
Reborn.
activate a spell card?
Yep, we're gonna bring back this one. We're going straight.
What?
And we're gonna bring all 5 of his monsters down.
Oh no!
Yep, that's one of them. Alright, let's see what happens here. Okay, that works. This one. That worked. And this one. That one also worked. And this one. That did not work. Well, it did work. Alright, but I'm gonna set this card down and end turn. So now I've filled up my space. Yep.
What?
Alright. This monster we no longer need. This one we also no longer need. And we're gonna return this one.
I end my turn.
Alright. This could be the final send-off right here. No, I'm not tribute summoning. Just put that card down. Alright. I think this is all we're gonna need here, so... Alright. Now let's finish it off. 1950. Now the final blow. Finally beat Yugi. How about that? How about I beat, or you know what? How about Yugi win? Because I won against Yugi finally at a duel. That's the same sound from the other one, so that card we can use next time.
No, I lost. I guess you wanted to win much more than I did. It was a great duel.
Oh, it certainly was, Yugi. It certainly was. I gotta say. See? So yeah, that's the thing. As long as you believe in the heart of the cards, your victory will eventually arrive. Alright. So now that we're done with Yugi, and now he can take some time to relax before we're ready to duel with him again tomorrow. Or Joey, or Kaiba. Oh, that's right. I was thinking about getting Kaiba working or all the other ones, but we'll do that at a later point. But right now, it's time for Wheel of Fortune. No, this is not random character mode. We're not playing that. Now the question is, what players should we play against tonight? This is a tough decision. Who do we want to play against? How about... How about since Lawn of Oaks is next week, let's play against Billy and Boys as a bit of a tribute to that family-owned restaurant that I've gone to for many, many years. So we're gonna do Billy Boys as a tribute tonight. So yeah, as a tribute. We got a Chevy van. $24,860 in this one. Alright, here we go. Round one.
The category is, what are you doing?
Alright, that's it. I'm not going to stick around for the credits. I'm just going to leave the stream right then and there. A winter parade. Santa Barbara and Inland Empire tests late. There's the Let's Give the Star Wars a Hand category. Alright, is there a T?
1,
2, 3 T's in the puzzle. Alright. I'm already looking forward to the random character extravaganza, but we're just starting the game. Oh man. iPhone 17e? No. I don't want that. Ooh, it's the Instant Wind Wedge. Is there an S?
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
You ready to see how much that vault is worth? Ready for it? 1,537,907. That's a lot of money. And guess what? That's everything from the last 2 weeks. Is it 2 weeks or was it 3 weeks? I can't remember. It's been a while since then. Alright. Let's try an N.
Little hip hop parade. There are 2 of them in the puzzle.
Oh, I know it. I'm gonna go ahead and solve it. Knitting a sweater. There we go. Game over. I win.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right.
There we go. I finally cleared the vault. Game over. Right there. 1,540,407. Oh, that is great. That is great. All right, we're ready to move on to round number 2. We're gonna move on to round 2.
The category is
Proper name. And of course, Billy is gonna go first. And you know what? Because I won the game, pretty much, with that $1 million, you know what? I don't think there's really a reason to even, play this game properly anymore, because I won the game. And also because I finally won a duel against Yugi. And also because I finally won a duel against Yugi. Well, great! I'm gonna play around with Yu-Gi-Oh! For one more day!
They are.
For one more day! Because I finally defeated him. Since we started the game like 2 weeks ago. But I'm just taking a look at the logs and just making sure.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount.
And then times it by 2.
Yeah.
So yeah. I've already defeated the competition. And that wild card? Well, I don't care if anyone takes it because, as I said, I won the game, pretty much, because I've already cleared that vault, which was worth over $1 million. Now it's back to 10,000. Its default value.
We've
Well, we only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. So yeah, this is I think the first time I've seen KSTP relay a weekly from KUAC, or that stream was tuned to KUAC and not KSTP. I could probably do more of this, but I think I just realized I may have missed something. Oh well. That doesn't matter. If I remember from Monday. I would let this turn into an exhibition game, but I'm not going to do that. Because there's something I've been waiting to do. Battery 90%. No comments. No comments.
Way to double up. There's 2. Buy one, get one free. Then there's 2. Except it up and buying.
I know what it is, but I don't feel like solving it because... boys, I think you know what I want to do, right? I think you all know what I'm looking to do. But you know what? Because why not? Let's solve it anyway. I think this wheel knows I'm the winner already. The wheel already knows I'm a big winner, so that's alright. It can wait.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
Oh, sure, I was just about to do so. Hollywood legend Jimmy Stewart.
Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is...
So that means this round is our prize puzzle. The first of two.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help there. Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them. What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you.
Not gonna chance it, okay.
You
just got done spinning the wheel and landed on the spot. You have failed. Let's see the vault total now. 45,000. Oh my gosh. It is quickly beginning to rise again.
One, go!
But even if that vault gets up to $100,000, there's no way, I say again, no way anyone's ever going to beat my 1.5 billion. So you know what that means? Let's call a vertical line. Yay, a vertical line. Oh no. And there was nothing to lose. Alright, need a letter first. And there's my vertical line.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2.
Alright, boys, your choice. $2,000 or
You can
turn
take
it
the
around.
money you just received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000. What do you want to do?
Oh, he's gonna turn it around. There's the bankrupt. Now let's try a dollar sign.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
Of course, there are no dollar signs. I gotta say, this is probably been one of our best shows yet. This has just been giving us a lot of luck here tonight, haven't
Let's
we?
see, 2 of those at that
We won $1 million
amount.
on Dior Radio. We won
Oh my
something on
goodness.
Set for Life. I beat Yugi on Yu-Gi-Oh! And now I'm gonna be the winner of Beach House Wheel of Fortune after the first round. Now that I finally clear. Ooh, another vertical line? Billy, you just called my vertical line. Oh, wait, that's a different. Let's see the dollar sign and the vertical line with the letters.
Hey, that's not bad. There's
That's great.
Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job.
I get to do the honors of calling the first thing next. I'm only gonna solve the puzzle if it's gonna make me solve the puzzle. One of my opponents messed up with their styles left, and I don't have anything, and he wants me to solve it like earlier. I'll definitely do it.
The category is living things.
But other than that, that $1 million in cash is mine. And maybe I'll give that $1 million to Fox for the 99 to Beat season finale next week. Or just fund it toward our other shows. Alright. Show me an opening parenthesis!
There are. Was that? There are none? There are none.
No opening parentheses. That is a disappointment. That's disappointing. Used letters. Opening parenthesis.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Oh my gosh, I still love that. Screw the double play. Opening bracket. I'll let someone else have it, because I've won the game already.
No. Really?
And there's 4
There are
teams.
4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money!
Use letters. Opening
Let's
parenthesis,
see,
opening
2 of
bracket.
those at that amount equals
How much more lucky? How much more luck can we get tonight?
Pretty good. There's 2 of them.
There's an L. You know what? This is actually for something, so I'm gonna go ahead and call a letter. And furthermore, I know what it is. So let's go ahead and solve it then. State flower and no, not carrot, and state bird. So there we go. It's gonna give me the prize puzzle first. Oh no, it's gonna give me the surprise first. Oh my gosh, a trip to my home city. My home city. Or we had the prize puzzle already, but I wanted the surprise anyway. Well, it's my home city, so what's worth, I don't know what's even worth about a trip back to your own city. Well, we're kind of going to be on that trip.
The category is
I'm gonna be on that trip later. You know, so. Well, that was just something. Just wanted to see what it was, but that's okay. Alright. It's another mystery round.
What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you. Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no.
By the way, no, there are no S's in the puzzle.
Your luck. We have 1. You fool!
Well, I've had enough of prizes. How about a closing brace? No closing braces.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. Well, what do you know? There's 1. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Buy one, get one
See,
free.
Billy has the ball.
There's two. Or step it up and buy. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000. What do you want to do?
That is right.
Congratulations, you got it. Good stuff. The category is quotation.
And now for the second prize puzzle.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much effort. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a B. Oh, and I know what it is.
Don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Yep, that's right.
You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Pleb? I have never heard of that. Well, these are very weird words in this game's database. But yeah, see? those totals aren't gonna beat what I won from the vault. Okay, on to the next round we go. I get to call a character. Now's the time to think about which one.
Same name.
Same name. Is there gonna be the... No, this is not same letter. Dang it. It's not same letters. Well, no thanks, I don't need Hawaii. How about a less than sign?
No.
Of course there aren't.
Good pick. There's 3 of them.
3 T's.
Oh,
Look at that. I found your wallet. I'll just be taking that and those. And yeah, that'll do. Next player.
You're in luck. We have 1. Not bad. There's 1. Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4.
And I know what it is. There's my less... Oh, there's no... The less than sign is not in the field? Oh, that's a shame. It doesn't show up. Oh no. Oh boy, it's kinda tough to choose here.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Yeah. Income tax and point of no return. Yeah. The amount of money that I've won, I've pretty much already gone past the point of no return. Let's see, retract. Well, came to me. Look at that. 1,558,000. That's from the vault. And I believe Billy's gonna go first on this one. Yes, he will.
The category is song lyrics.
Here, I'll turn the game up so you can hear it more.
It's a pretty popular letter. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. Good job.
Oh my gosh, I'm rewatching the part where I called all the symbols earlier.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
Alright, it's over to boys now.
We've got 3 of them in the puzzle. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. Surprise, surprise. 7
E's.
Good job.
Oh yeah, I can't wait till we do 7 sevens again. Just when I hear 7 of them, that's how excited I am for it.
Way to double up. There's 2.
Double up. There's a pair of W's. And I actually know what the answer is.
Really?
It's gonna be 4 H's.
There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money! I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job. The category is thing. 1. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. You're in luck. We have 1. One, 2, 3. There's 3 of them. Not bad. There's 1. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2.
And I know what it is.
Well, aren't you just a smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
I'll tell you what it is. Twinkling City Skyline. That has been my background on pretty much all my devices.
You done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Well, it was in the daytime. Ooh. Light as in L-I-T-E. Tile. Well, it does make sense, but not what they were looking for.
The category is, what are you doing?
I get to go first. What are you doing? That's a good question. I'm gonna call the opening brace.
Almighty sound effects lady. Are all 5 of those in the puzzle?
I can't cash in on the big money this time. That sound means time is up.
That sound means final spin. My turn.
Yeah, let's try that again. 15.25 per consonant. Or symbol, whatever. How about a closing parenthesis? I guess not.
Well, what do you know? There's one. That's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
How about an asterisk? No stars. What a disappointment.
I think we could possibly give you 2. Yes, we can.
How about the @ symbol? No S, no @ symbols. No, 9K? I saw 9K at the end. How about a percent sign? No percent sign.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Okay, what is this? Musical note dot. Whatever that is. Minus sign. U. Oh my god, there's just a bunch of other symbols. You
I
can't
don't
even
believe it.
follow.
You know how many there are?
Wait, what? Wait,
One.
what? A paragraph? A paragraph symbol? A paragraph symbol? Huh. 4!
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
A 4 as in 4K media, and it's not there.
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them.
Seven. No sevens.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them. Because I like you.
Oh, I got it now. Attending a symphony concert. And I'm the winner. Big time winner.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
So there you go. 1,560,664. I win the game. And I'm going to the bonus round. I'm ready to win maybe another $100,000 to add on to that.
Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round. So now all you have to do is spin that wheel, solve a puzzle, and you'll be a big time winner.
Alright, let's see if we can do it. Of course, there's a bunch of money up there. There's $75,000, $55,000, $100,000, brand new car. Oh no, this is 2012. So no, there is no 55,000. There's no 75,000.
The category is thing. One.
Although
Singular.
there are some.
Finally, I got it right.
To work.
Shut up already. All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle.
Could it be that
3 consonants,
easy?
1 vowel.
Quite. Oh boy. All right, let's try. BH G and then and a number sign. Grave accent. 1, 2, greater than sign, question mark. Okay, it's enough. I. Okay, alright, okay, maybe you gotta wait for it to stop flashing. Okay, there we go. Of course, I get absolutely nothing out of it. Well, got to use the letter board. That can help me out with something. Oh, cedar. What did I win? Another 30 grand. Look at that, 1,590,664. Alright. Well, there is that. But we're not ready to move into the exhibition game just yet. Because I know what you're ready for, and I'm ready for. So say it with me now. Random Character Extravaganza Preview Edition. That's right. We're doing the preview tonight. Alright, so for this week's preview puzzle, I've taken a sample of some random crap to type. And yes, of course, there are vowels in this one. Let's close the script. Let's see if I remember the script without cheating. Up first, a vertical line. At $5,000 each, you'll get 22 vertical lines. Okay, let's buy a vowel.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish.
There's one vertical line that's bold. And that is the vertical line.
Not bad. There's 1.
It's like one of every vowel in the puzzle. No.
No more vowels to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Oh no, I'm not gonna try to solve it. Less than sign. And this time, there's a pair of less than sign. Well, everyone is broke, so there's no need for the power. Okay. Okay, very well then. Very well. No, nothing to take. Two.
There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish.
Zero. Yep, there is a 0. V.
Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle.
D.
There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish.
Just one D. Oh, okay. F. A pair of Fs.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2.
Of course I'll times it by 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I have a feeling that we're going to stay on test overnight tonight, I'll just take care of the...
There's 1
Take care
plus
of
another.
after a popcorn break. Yeah, as soon as we're done. Oh, this has been a fun night so far, hasn't it? J. J.
Not bad. There's one.
And yes, we're going to incorporate calling other characters as well. Apparently this is contagious. It sure is. It sure is contagious. X.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help.
Wow, it seems like Arizona loves to do silver alerts every single morning, sometimes multiple times a day, don't they? Exclamation mark!
Oh no! It's a painful, painful bank run.
And the vault is already starting to climb once again. Now it's up to six figures. Just from that one bankrupt. The vault's up to 6 figures now. Holy macro. Q. There's a $12,400 Q. Double. R.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
There is an R. S.
Well, what do you know? There's one.
Let's do a T.
Well, what do you know? There's one.
The letter P. now the final letter. And that's it. Look at that. There's the sample of some random crafty type.
Over here solving puzzles. Congratulations.
We
you
remembered
done
the
it.
script.
Good stuff.
I'm so glad. Alright, that's enough. Now, I'm gonna take a break. Let you all enjoy the exhibition game. And we'll join you again in about 45 minutes when we play Sorry.
Hey, hello, and welcome. This is Wheel of Fortune. The category is things. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. You're bad, huh? When you're solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is before and after. Well, hip hop hooray, there are 2 of them in the puzzle. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Well, what do you know? There's 1. mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. Way to double up. There's two. That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are three of them in the puzzle. Well done. Well, hip hop hooray. There are two of them in the puzzle. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is before and after. Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's four of them in the puzzle. Well, what do you know? There's one. Not bad, there's 1. Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000. What do you want to do? I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Well, what do you know? There's 1. You're in luck. We have 1. Puzzle like a professional. The category is things. Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All I gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. You're in luck. We have 1. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Not bad. There's one. How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing. Oh, you think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is living thing. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. It's beginning to look a lot like the next player's turn. Time for them to take their turn. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No. Well, what do you know? There's 1. All right, you did it. You landed on the instant win wedge. Congratulate. There's no instant win wedge. You bankrupt, silly. Get out of here. Stumping, you got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is before and after. Hey, that's pretty good. There's two. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. Not bad. There's one. We've got three of them in the puzzle. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is phrase. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. The category is person. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Oh, we meet again. Hi. You still failing? That's cool. See you when you fail again. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 4. Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job. The category is phrase. Not bad. There's one. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. You fool! Pretty good. There's two of them. Not bad. There's one. Well, that's a cool prize to have. If you can solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize. You fool! I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is event. You're in luck. We have one. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. Let's see, two of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Nope, none of those. Next player. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Good job, man. Way to go. Hey, pay very close attention to the puzzle because the category is clue and it could land you an additional $3,000. Good luck. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. Well, what do you know? There's one. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help, though. Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. The choice is yours. That sound means final spin. My turn! Hey, that's pretty good. There's two. Well, hip hop hooray, there are two of them in the puzzle. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. you made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for.
Wrapping up the insider update, the update on the server. Just finishing up the update on there.
The category is thing. 1. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already. Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
G-V-Y-A. Yep, that was easy. Gravity. Reset the machine a second time and it worked. Now, if you all give me just a moment, I'm going to go ahead and get everything back online. Okay. Alright. The main is back up. Let's check the, because I know the secondary got knocked offline too, so I want to get that up and running again. I have not seen the secondary log anything this week, so that probably leads me to believe the rest of these do not stream alerts at all. Or they do, but it's just overlaid by a commercial, or it says alert expired or something. I don't know. Well, in any case, okay. Alright, the secondary is back up. Be careful here as I reconnect the HDMI cord. Okay, so there we go. That's all that was needed to be done. Now hopefully I put the right stuff on there. Okay. So that is that. I'll go ahead and let you all hear the shutdown sound before I pull the plug. And then I'll exit voice mod so we don't get those weird effects. Okay. So now back over to the Windows 7 virtual machine because we are going to get started with Sorry here in just a few moments. As I put everything back where they go. And also, right as we started the exhibition game, I also went back on both WPSU and that other test that supposedly went through the stream of what is supposed to be KSDP. So that was interesting that it was retuned after KSDP's test for some reason.
24-year-old Arizona looking for 74-year-old Hubman is looking for 74-year-old Linda Sue Haynes. Linda is 5 feet. Hubman. Please.
So give me just a few moments while I get these all in here. Put these there. Beautiful. All right. Let me take a few moments to what? Oh. It's another station who, yeah, there's still a lot of them who have yet to test this week, so. And WBGY decided to go too. All right. Well, let's take care of both of them before we start. All right. So while we're at it, let's take the opportunity here and discuss. Just reiterate once again for those of you who might just now be joining us or have forgotten. Okay, now for the other one. Oh, this one happened as we were starting. Try that again. And I think there's supposed to be one more, too. It's in here. I don't know if that sounded weird at the end. But let's take a quick moment and check. Okay, good. It went through perfectly. All right. So, now that that's all taken care of, let me take a moment here, take a quick moment, and reiterate everything that I've announced, everything that I've covered so far tonight. So, as I've said, I've recorded 50 episodes of Yahtzee today, and I plan to record 30 more on Monday after my last assignment for college. Last assignments for college, I should say. And then the very last, and then the very last set of episodes, 45 of them after that, I plan on recording on Tuesday of next week to bring the Yahtzee order to completion. Now for tomorrow, of course, we're going to go through with our usual plan, but I'm also going to edit the Yahtzee episodes that have already been made. So, as I said, I recorded 50 today, so I'm going to edit all 50 of them during the show tomorrow, and or do another one of those Street View remakes that are coming soon. Because I think this week's Street View video, Sibley Boulevard, is going to be quite short. But we will see how it plays out. I'll see if I can filter that song as much as possible, as much as I can. Maybe to remove some of the vocals and everything. I'll try my best. But I don't think it's going to work. within OpenMPT, but I'll give it a try. It may work, but we'll see. Alright, now if you'll give me just a second, I'm going to take care of something really fast, and then we will start. Sorry. Alright. Wow. KLT, you really do not want me to be ready for the sorry thing, huh? Well, that's because there's still so many stations who have not tested this week. But I don't remember. Did KTXK test multiple times this week? Alright. Yeah, let me take a quick moment and look before we start here. Before we start our last game. Let's see. KTXK. That was tonight's test. So they do only test once a week. Like everybody else. Okay. Yeah, it's just that this is Friday and a lot of them... Yeah, that's Discord's checkpoint thing that everybody in the Jalen County server was talking about last night, but I'll probably take a look at that, you know. I probably should, but not right now. Because now that we've taken care of all of that business, let's play some Sorry. Cue the intro.
Sorry, starring Blue. I'm Yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green.
Well, I'm Red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Alright. Regular Sorry is what we're playing tonight. Of course, we're going to do Way Sorry tomorrow. So here we go. And I'll probably do some reiterations and other things.
Not back up 5 minutes. Say back up. steps
starting.
forward, 4 steps back. Deep, dude.
But yeah, as we're starting this game here, we have had luck on our side tonight.
It's so
We
hard to
won,
find good
we
help
won
these
over
days.
$1 million on Deal or No Deal.
Hey,
We won
I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
and something on Set for Life. We won. I finally beat Yugi in a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters. And we won over $1.5 million on Wheel of
Never been
Fortune.
so insulted in all my life.
While mixing in the random character extravaganza
You may
and
not
doing
always
a
get what
sneak
you
peek
want.
as to
I definitely didn't get
uh,
what I needed, dude.
what this week's character extravaganza at the end is going to be all about.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Little baby steppies.
Could a dame get a break?
It ain't over till it's over.
Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Good heavens! And only frogs to rescue me from the tower.
I fold.
Super duper!
Nothing can stop me now.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
All right, now we see some action.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
That's not good. You gotta take 'em one space at a time. When you least expect it, expect it.
Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? Go yellow!
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Why don't they make a bigger deck?
Don't try bumping a bumper.
On your mark, get set, go! And they're off!
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Followed by my own kind. Now that's drama. Big things come in small packages, you know.
That's what they call the shellfish shuffle.
Do this, and I get to draw again. Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you. You try this in heels.
Woo! Look who's sorry now.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Hey, how about a hand here?
It's taken me long to go far.
Aboard!
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you. I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
This bites, dude.
big fella.
Nothing can stop me now.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Bumpity bump bump bump.
That's helpful.
Stop it, or I'll have to, well, you know.
A lady never apologizes.
Oh, darn.
Where'd they gone? Was it something I did? Like kicking some butt?
Why me? Why me? Why me?
What's a lady like me doing in a place like this?
Johnny's come marching home.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Dude, you're moving a little slow, aren't you? More fun than bailing a wave. Who hasn't shuffled?
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Don't fight it, man. Bumps happen.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Blue, you always say that.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
You'll be okay. Go ahead. Cry. Let it out.
And they're off! And they're coming around the bend. Whoa! What a rush!
Oh, look, the delivery boy. Here's a tip. Now run along and get yourself a fresh start.
I won't take that lying down.
I'm walking behind you. A few steps closer to destroying you all.
On your mark, get set, Go!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Just call me Twinkletoes.
That's not fair. Well, that figures. It didn't happen to me.
You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
It had to be you, one of my own, didn't it?
Now I'm back in my element. Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Well, that's good for someone.
This bites, dude.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
All right already, Red.
Let's get ready to rumble! Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
It's all part of my master plan.
I'll be one happy beach bum if I can get out of this. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
This can only help me get what I want.
Round and round he goes.
I'm not missing a thing by passing you up.
At least put on your hazard lights.
Well, things look pretty cool from up here.
Where were you when I needed you? I'm getting nowhere here.
You always say that, Blue.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
This bites, dude.
for a while, crocodile. Reminds me of the time I drove my car in the Indy 500.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Enough, Blue.
Boy, that's lucky, huh?
I may be green, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You'll see.
Thin to win. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Ma, I'm home.
1 foot behind the other gets you home.
Silver! Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Endurance is the key.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
When you least expect it, that's when I'll strike.
Yo, the sweet smell of safety, dude.
On your mark, get set, go!
I do hate regressive behavior.
And that's our play of the day.
Hurry home, guys. It'll get lonely in here.
Arrest those colors. They are harassing me. The lady is earning her stripes.
Oh, we got trouble right here in Sorry City.
Give me a break.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Here's yellow.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Oh, held back by the defense.
smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Sorry, didn't need to toot me own horn.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
And they're off! Smooth.
Blue Bullet Train.
All journeys begin with a single step.
Revenge is gauche.
I told you to watch your step.
Just try it.
Aboard!
Oh, do be quiet.
Just 'cause you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Let's get ready to rumble! Right into the safety zone.
Let me out of here. Am I blue? Yes, and I'm safe. Good things come in small packages.
This is getting way familiar, dude. Way too familiar.
And who says you can't have your cake and eat it too?
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Now I'm back in my element.
Bum!
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
I know a shortcut.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
Who says a step back is a hindrance?
Excuse you. Every cloud has a silver lining.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
All right already, Green. Hey, your shoes are untied.
And she's off.
You always say that, Blue.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Hey, thanks for waiting for me.
It has never taken me long to go far.
We're just two of a kind working on a full house.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Round and round he goes.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road.
Way to play like a pro. Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Who left the door open?
You go, boy.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Round and round he goes.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Oh, sure. Now you show up.
And he breaks free from the rest of the pack. And they're coming around the bend.
Red, you always say that.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory. Bus is leaving. Fasten your seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy night.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start playing for real.
You can't touch this.
Ready or not, here I come! Super duper!
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Man, you barely had time to read that.
One time on the road, and I'm gonna get him home tonight.
Mellow.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
All right already, Yellow. Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
All right already, Blue.
Well, that was helpful.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Aw, man, that just bites.
I won't be alone for long.
Blue gets all the good moves.
Oh, darn.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
He loves the underdog.
And
So there you go. Yellow won the game. Still got one more. And that is regular sorry strategy. And then after that is the end of it.
Time to cover some ground. Endurance is the key.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
home.
All right already, Yellow. Out of the gate and into the race.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down. Ha ha! The card I've been waiting for.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Watch it, or I'll bench you. Permanently.
I'm out of here.
I would really like something I could use.
Aboard!
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow! Maybe you aren't so bad. You just seem kind of sad all the time.
I could really use some help here.
This can only help me get what I want.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Sorry. Endurance is the key.
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
It's just that simple.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
Last one out, first one in.
Bumpity-doo-dah. Bumpity, eh? You boys are always in such a rush.
Enough, Blue.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Yellow, you always say that.
Choo-choo!
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had. Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Yeah. Lucky draw, bro.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
I'm out of here.
A walk in the park.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners? Fasten your seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy night.
Hannah's, dude. What's your deal?
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Behold, the silent scream.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
Just call me Twinkletoes.
All right already, Blue.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
There is no retreat. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Oh, do be quiet. Nothing can stop me now.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
Woo! Red awards for hitting the waves.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Good things come in small packages.
You always say that, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Watch this neat little trick. Yeah, lucky draw, brah. I'm out of here. All right, like, was that really necessary?
That's called a quarterback sneak.
Home safe. I sure hope I'm being followed.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Don't follow me too closely. Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Enough, Yellow. Out of the gate and into the race.
You can't get me now!
I will survive.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Well, that was helpful.
Yellow, you always say that.
So sorry. See ya, buddy. One small step for red.
Blue bullet train.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Do it again and I'll think about it for a while. Then I'll kick some serious pawn.
Number one. Waiting on number two.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
Now I'm back in my element.
You always say that, Blue.
Aboard!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Sorry, man. But not as sorry as you did.
Good thing I didn't leave you home alone.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Here's Yellow!
Yellow, you always say that.
Hey, I'm a natural.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Well, things look pretty cool from up here.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
You look marvelous.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow.
Home, home on the maze.
All right, now we see some action.
All right already, Green.
Well, that's kind of what I was going for.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Just call me Twinkletoes.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Red, you always say that.
Time to get out my keys. You try this in heels.
We're all three good-looking guys.
Yeah, there's 3 good-looking guys.
This is not a public beach.
And Yellow just needs a 2 and it's all over. I've got one.
Let's get ready to rumble. Golly, I'm good.
Oh, Red, you're always bragging.
Oh, darn.
Don't try bumping a bumper.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
Well, I'm gonna take that spot right back.
Ha ha! The card I've been waiting for.
Oh, do be quiet. And she's off.
just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
And I can send that pawn home.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
At least I'm not the last one.
That's helpful.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'm out of here.
Alright, at least I can get that one out.
Ready or not? Here I come!
Enough, Red.
Let's see if yellow has that 3.
Now I'm back in my element. That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Yellow have a
Enough,
3.
Blue.
Nope. So he needs a 7 now.
Why do I suddenly feel like a victim?
Let's do the swap.
Fine shooting, Tex.
You boys are always in such a rush. Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I feel like a schoolgirl.
I've been waiting for that line. Well, now I can't get out.
Can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude. Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
And I've been finding a whole bunch of articles on the a bunch of
Personally,
articles
second's
regarding
always
how,
my favorite part of the meal.
how Micron's shutting down the Crucial brand,
Give me a break.
Enough,
which
Red.
provides affordable PC parts.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
I have the 2. I can go back 1.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
That 5 will secure my spot.
I just love cutting things close.
Does Yellow
Blue,
have a
if luck
10?
were brains, you'd be a lot smarter.
Yes, he does, and this game is over. there we go. That is that. I will take care of that Comcast here momentarily. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are just about done for today. So, we got a couple more things to go back on here. One of them being WOKA. There we go. Due to RAM and storage demand for AI center business centers. That's why so yeah, Micron's going to be leaving the Crucial customer business. However, what they are going to do now, we can still visit Crucial's website. The site is still working just fine, so yeah, the site on here is working just fine. There's no notices about the shutdown, but I mean the shutdown, the termination of Crucial was actually just announced this week. It was announced earlier this week. However, you know, we can still buy RAM. So, however, we can still purchase RAM and stuff from here, but then when we eventually get to February, that kind of process of finding RAM or any other PC parts for that matter is going to be more and more difficult. It is going to be absolutely difficult. It is going to be more and more difficult just to find. But the only other thing would be something like Micro Center. And this place doesn't even carry Crucial. Yeah, they don't even carry Crucial at all. So yeah, they don't even carry Crucial at all. They just carry Kingston. And even just by looking at the prices of each of them, they are quite expensive. $200. Yeah, $200 just for RAM. I mean, that is crazy. That is just absolutely absurd. I mean, that is just absolutely absurd to even think about in the first place. thinking about how this is going to affect, how this is going to affect PC builders and, well, everything. So at this point, then, where's everybody going to get their PC parts now? Where are they going to get them? Micro Center? Yeah. Micro Center, Best Buy, well, wherever they're sold. But other than that, there's like not another easy way to obtain parts, for a pretty reasonable price. I mean, the only other place really is Amazon. So, I mean, you could find parts on Amazon. You could find PC parts on Amazon, and you can find PC parts on Amazon, like I did for that dual NVMe to PCIe adapter that I'm looking to utilize to expand the storage capabilities even more, and make use of a few of my NVMe SSDs that have been going unused for quite some time. So I was thinking, put them all to use in one massive storage pool. So I think that's quite a great idea. Yeah, it's quite a great idea now that I think about it, but it could be difficult at the same time. But who knows? We'll see what kind of things, maybe that will bring, but I personally do not know. I'll have to wait and find out. Alright, so I'm going to change that. I'll just go ahead and turn streamer mode off here because, folks, that is it. That is the end of our Friday Fun Night show here on Plainfield TV. Oh boy, we've had luck on our side tonight. All night tonight. We have had luck on our side through all the games nearly all the games we played. Nearly all of them, in fact. Yeah, I mean, we won over $1 million on Deal or No Deal. We won over $1 million on Wheel of Fortune. We won a decent amount of money on Set for Life. And I finally beat the King of Games himself on Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters, or Power of Chaos in this case. But regardless, I beat the King of Games at his own game. But we'll see if that happens again tomorrow, when we plan on playing more duels with him. Now that I've gotten the software to correctly work, so. But then I was also thinking, maybe see if I could find better copies of the other copies of the other pieces of the software, like Kaiba and I think there was just 3, but I think I saw there was like one more. I'll have to take a look and see, but otherwise I think those are the only 3 characters there are. Yeah, maybe those are just the only 3 characters there are. But I'll have to do some research on it and see if there actually are any more characters than just those 3. Not that one. There we go. All right. So, we hope you enjoyed the show today. I certainly did. We hope you all had a good time. I certainly had a good time. And of course, we will return with you again tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Central Time. Which actually, that is in like less than I guess that's in like 11 hours from now when we join you all again. So, of course, we have a lot of stuff for Saturday on our list to take care of. So that being to see what new streams have showed up, what county requests that we have received, as well as the Street View video for this week. And then, of course, we'll play our usual games. We'll play Set for Life. Oh no, Game of Life, not Set for Life. What the hell am I saying? Game of Life, Play 18, Of course, Way Sorry strategy. And then, of course, whatever time we have in between that and the random character extravaganza grand finale towards the end of tomorrow night's show. We will, of course, play some more duels with the King of Games himself on Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos, to be more specific. Yeah, to be more specific, Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos. So, we'll play some more duels. We'll play some more duels against him, and we'll see if I can, because I showed him how powerful I was, so maybe I could do it again. But we'll have to find out tomorrow. You'll have to wait till then and see. And then, of course, Sunday we have our first of 2 Minecraft shows, where we are officially now in the home stretch of building the remaining 6 freeways. Now, tomorrow's show, Sunday's show, we're going to get to paving, well, not only paving, but we're going to also build the interchanges that link each interstate. So that means we're going to build the interchange with, we're going to reconfigure the interchange with, like, let's say 289 and 23, then 189 and 23, and then 802 and 23. The interchanges with 132, we're only going to do it with 289, 189, and 802. I already built the interchanges with interstates 404, 183, and 54. Now, I didn't do 54 because there wasn't enough room for the interchange to go. It would be very cramped space, just to place the interchange. So, instead I went ahead and just left it alone as it is and let the side roads be the connection. Just like I've done previously. But otherwise all the interchanges are in their places and are ready to go. Yep, and are ready to go when we officially begin construction of that. So let's see. So yeah, we'll build the interchanges. Well, actually, we don't need to worry about it. Well, yeah, we got to do 283 in the case of, and then later on it's going to be 283. So for the other 3 interstates, it's going to be 283. So we'll build out the interchanges, then we'll move on to the major paving. Whatever we don't finish of the pavement, however, we will save that for Monday, where then we will officially then put the icing on the cake on that project. So that being put up the signs. So that being put up in addition to the paving, we'll put up all the sign trusses. So then once we have all the sign trusses and the pavement stripings in place, all that'll be left to do then at that point is to put up the signs. We probably will get to that on Monday of next week, and then that will put the icing on the cake on that project to go along with Yahtzee, as I've said. So next week I'll be putting the icing on the cake on the fall semester of college with the last of the assignments. Then, of course, I have, as I said, 30 episodes of Yahtzee, or 30 more episodes of Yahtzee I would like to tape. And then film the remaining 45 on Tuesday, following catching up on the shows. And speaking of which, once again, Scrambled Up is going to have 2 new episodes on, is it Monday or is it Tuesday? I'll have to look again, but either way, it looks like I may actually end up having enough time to catch up on, have all those shows caught up, and be able to record the remaining Yahtzee episodes. Now, I'll do the editing of them tomorrow, along with possibly another one of the Street View remakes being made, just to sort of take another one of those videos off my plate. We did 3 of them. We did 3 of them in one night last week, But let's see if we can do that again. I don't know. I guess it depends on what happens. And as for our dinner plans tomorrow, we still don't know. We will see how things go, and then, we'll see what their interests are, and then we will decide from there what happens. So, with that said, that is going to wrap things up here again for tonight. Thank you all again so much for joining us here today. We hope you enjoyed the show, and we will be back with you again tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. sharp, hopefully sharp, when we kick off our weekend fun and game show. So I'm looking forward to it. I hope you are looking forward to that. But until then, this is Mr. Planfold. I need some rest. This has been our Friday Fun Night show, and we bid all of you a very pleasant good night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.